Good enough. Fantastic. All right. Good enough. Fantastic. All right. All right. Okay, great. All right. Hello, this is Wow Alex. I am streaming again today. I'm going to be playing some 7 Days to Die. And I am getting my sound going back to. Let me fix that. Okay, I think that should have fixed it. Hello. Okay, I think it did fix it. All right, fantastic. So, hello, I'm Wow Alex. Today I will be streaming some 7 Days to Die. I'm a big weenie with this game. I basically can't play it alone. I get too scared, but I'm gonna hopefully have some company today. And then when I'm done with that, I'm gonna be reading you all a bedtime story. So, and we're gonna read some critical theory. It's gonna be good. Alright, so I skipped the beginning part. I played the beginning a little while ago. Um, this is day 3, and in the beginning, you basically just like hit a bunch of grass blocks and stuff. Oh my gosh, if it's laggy though, I'll have to give up and play eco. Because I can't play this game while it's laggy either. I can't play it in general, but right. So I found this little shacky area, and I thought it was cool that it has this little junkyard here, and it's actually got an underground bunker. And I went down there, and I think I woke something up. Oh dear. Oh, and it scares me. What? Wait, that might be something from downstairs, or it might be something from around outside here. Let's see. Oh, and then there's the way to get out is kind of a pain. I like the concept of this place, but I don't know if I'm gonna stay for long. Uh-oh. Because I don't know, it's just kind of a hassle. I don't think it would really be that secure on Horde Night. I mean, maybe. No, I'm messing around with the idea. But I'm having fun with it for now. But this is the only way to get down right now. The lake. Oh dear. What was that sound? Are there some guys? Oh, hello. Alright. See, and I'm frightened of even this. Oh, right. They can come up ladders. Can I knock him? Nope. He's just getting knocked into midair. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's solve that problem. Oh. And I have... Wait. Wait for it. Hey guys. Okay. And like, I'm sure there are a bunch of very pro people who by now would already have like 1,000 guns. But right now I have a food shortage, so that's kind of the goal, is to get some food. And I guess start thinking about what I want to do for Horde Night, but more than that, I would like, oh, to not get killed by this dog. That's what I would like. I'm so scared. Okay. Can they climb ladders? Can dogs climb ladders? Oh, hi. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming on, Ashley. So there's a dog which is scaring me a lot. Maybe I can hit it with my knife. Alright, let's do something dumb. Because, like, my character is still kind of low level. So it might just decide that it wants to eat my face. Oh, I got him. Oh, he's gonna eat my face, alright. Yes, sir. I bet he can climb the ladder. Where is he? Ah! I'm like, see, I'm really bad at this game, actually. Oh, there he is. He's just gonna chomp at the metal until... I have a level 1 archery skill, so like... It might be faster if I just look down and knife him, but... I also tend to, I'm not very good, but I also play like Iron Man. Oh, where'd he go? Where you going, buddy? Oh, he's running away. Why are you doing that? Oh, maybe I can get that chicken too. He's so sad if he figures out how to climb the stairs. Oh, shit. Where is he? Hello. What the heck? I want to eat his delicious dog meat. I don't think that was a zombie. It was like a wolf. That's right. There are wolves now. I still think they attack you on sight. Which is all that could be done. Oh my god. You're gonna... It's like with the deer, you can just, shoot them and then, like, kind of follow them until they die. Now I'm annoyed because there is a little bit of lag. Where'd he go? There he is. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna follow this little varmint. Need some wolf meat. Where'd he go now? They just have infinite stamina. Sounds like I'm hitting him. Ah, holy shit. Oh, cool lake. Are you really gonna swim away? Are you kidding me? He's swimming into the river. Oh my god. Where even? Okay. I might have to give this one up. Give that one up. Oh, look, there's a house. Maybe I should go loot that house. zombie over there. Very picturesque. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there he is. Oh. That's right. You thought you could just bite me in the butt. Shall thank the gods of the hunt for this harvest, because I was literally gonna start. Alright, I have exacted my revenge. Now I need to come up with an actual game plan for how to, like, drive this game. Ooh, nice. Level 3. I like that. I like that. I'm playing as, like, a let's smack everything guy. That's my goal. I think I'm gonna get some strength. Just smack stuff. But yeah, I am still, I got, like, the cooking pot on day 2. So I'm just kind of, like, going at a leisurely pace here. Maybe we can see if there's anything useful to loot in this house. Oh, and I, like, forgot to, like, manage my inventory when I... But there... Oh, that's quite a lot of meat, though. That's nice. Actually, okay, that's fine. We're okay. We're all fine here. I do like, houses with sheds. Nice. Yeah, I still, like, need the comforts of life, so looting houses seems to be where it's at. But right near my little, shed, there is a, gun store. So I think I should try to loot that as soon as I am good at smacking things. Is that too loud, the, chopping sound? Hopefully I can find some delicious canned sham. Okay, alright. I am frightened. Should not be frightened, but I am. Okay. Good, here we go. Really scare the crap out of me. Hit you with stick. That was a very nice wound right there. That was very satisfying. It was like the exact angle that I hit him. Right? Okay. I feel like the zombies are gorier than they used to be. Right. Okay. Right, doors. We can do doors. Okay. Alright. upstairs. They say, and I'm actually really bad about this, they say you're supposed to kill everything and then loot, so I'm trying that. Usually I just like go into the first room and start like taking apart the couches. And then I'm all like over encumbered when like whatever's on the top floor just come kick my ass. Oh. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Yes. Ah. I think that was the last of... Okay. Oh. What's this? iPod mod. Nice, I'll take it all. I think I don't need the extra sledgehammers though. Hang on. Wait. What does that say here? Stream is so slow, it's running about 30 seconds behind. Video's not matching. Why do you hate the portraits? I'm sorry, it's probably me, honestly. Like, I don't know. Because normally, like, things were running really smooth, but maybe it's the game. And then, is it the audio of, like, is the audio working now that everything's paused, I wonder? And then, like, the portraits usually have stuff that's, like, secret. Not usually, but sometimes they'll have secret compartments behind them or something. Let me know if it's really, like, too laggy, then I might not do it. Like, because I feel like every time I reinstall this, it's like a new... Oh. It sounds like something's running around like a zombie. Oh, I'm nervous now. Where is it? Where is it? Sometimes, like, there are floor panels that... leak or something. Maybe there's an attic. Maybe they're, like, outside on the roof? No idea what's going on. Definitely a zombie around somewhere. What's better? I don't know, where's it coming from? Oh, this game. See, it's like better with more people though, because then like someone's like there for you. They're like, oh hey, what's... yeah, I don't know, even if they're not like there, they're like, lol. I don't know. I don't know. But like now it's just me and like the weird random zombie sounds, which I don't know where they're coming from. Maybe there's a basement. Oh, like there's somebody. Outside? What was that? What? Look at... can you see this? She's just like glitched in the fan. Hi. You okay? What is this? I feel sorry for her. Okay. Alright, that must have been it. Just like fell off the roof, I guess. still didn't actually look in the kitchen. Ooh, there's some yummy food. What's this? Got some meat stew. Definitely like meat stew that I found in a cooler is something that I should eat. 100%. Definitely not dangerous. Okay, not bad, not bad. We got some stuff. Ooh, can I wear that? Yeah, I wasn't wearing gloves. I'm not sure if I should do an armor. I think I have more than one sledgehammer. I think I yeah, I already have that. Okay, so we got some gloves. We got a little snack. Maybe you can go either back to the trader or like the sounds on headphones are like a lot more creepy. Okay. Take all my stuff. I'm very encumbered. That's not good. What can I scrap? What can I scrap? Put up that. I want to keep everything. Plant some nice seeds. The future. Okay. Like I can't see the chat properly. Let me switch it so I can see the chat better. Watch. Here. I shouldn't be doing that with it. Pause. Oh, that's not paused either. Right. People eat Korean war military food packs. Hold on, let me look at it. There. That's better. Now I can see it. And they're still good. Oh, like from the Korean War? I got you. Yeah, I mean, it's I'm not gonna question it, but you can get dysentery from some stuff. Right, right, focusing. I would love to have a pick because that would help me to destroy all the junk. Look at these mountains. Oh, I'm going the wrong way to go back. I'd love to have a pick if I could really remodel my little home. I think I do want to remodel it, and then I have to go down because it's so scary down there. There are some pretty heavy doors. Oh, I heard something. Okay, okay. And then I need to figure out how to survive the first horde. So I don't think you've played, right, Ashley? At the end of 7 days, every 7 days, there is a blood moon, and for the blood moon, you are attacked by a horde of zombies that know where you are. You can't hide from them. Oh, this is a cool house too. Maybe I should also loot this house. It's got like a little outhouse, but it's adorable. So anyway, for the Blood Moon, based on like how good you are at the game, and like how long you've been alive, it gets harder and harder. So hopefully my first one won't be that hard because I'm like not that great at the game. If you like level up a lot, then the board will be hard. But probably mine won't be that hard. Hmm. But I've got to be able to not get killed. And yeah, I do tend to play kind of Iron Man. Like sometimes I'll keep playing, but a lot of times dying will like kind of ruin the immersion for me. I like to imagine that like my little guy like survived, and then if they lose, then they didn't. Although sometimes like the game will just like throw like there was one time that it threw like a pack of like 3 wandering bears at me, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? Because those are really like strong and stuff. So I don't know if I feel like it's like kind of cheap the way I died, then I'll keep playing. But if it literally like feels like my player is dead, like they got their face eaten, rest in peace, then I will not keep playing. Oh, this is cool. Food crate. And we covered back up. Right. Oh, that's a snake. Oh shit! I did not realize that was a snake. There's a zombie over there too. I'm like scared of every. Like the animals are actually worse than the zombies. I think normally snakes do attack you on sight. The fake snake? I'm scared. Get. There it goes. Oh. 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 Oh, did I kill it? Oh, thank God. Can I have some snake meat? Yes. I got some meat. Cool. I like that. Not very much. Yeah, I got some spam. Some jam. I have really low stamina right now. Partly because I'm a hoarder. But also because I could have filled my water up. Also because I'm a low level. I really don't use. Well, I could use the sledgehammer. I guess to break stuff down in my base. Okay, let's go. Let's make this happen. Let's do this. Probably a false floor panel, or it's like gonna be weak. Oh, locked. Okay, got it. I can read. Very good at reading sometimes. Right. Feel like we're gonna get some guys in here. Oh, is there one behind me? I'm gonna be so mad if one's behind me. Alright, alright. Good. Good, we made it. Made need it. Yeah. This is good. Yeah, you can totally go all Farmville too. That's what I should do. I should start a little farm. That's what I should do. I should make it into a little farm. With like a little underground bunker. And then maybe I'll find someone else to like trash for the horde. Like let the horde trash it. Cause like that's what happens. It's like the horde comes and like you defend. Then you have to like rebuild everything. Because they'll mash up your shit. Oh, that's scary. Mannequin. Okay, wait. Who's beating me up there? Must have come from upstairs. Making me too nervous. I need to seek them out. Where are they? Are they coming down here again? Are they digging down? What's going on? What is this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're definitely right about the directional stuff. I do wish it were a little bit. You see, haha. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh, he was gonna hang himself. Did he hang himself? Where's that guy? I don't know. There's a lot of loot here, though. Oh, hello. Helped. Oh, there's an upstairs too. That's right. That's right. I haven't even gone in here. A lot of the times it's easier to break down the wall. Back to the door. That's not where they are. Oh, that guy was alive. I thought it was. Right. Oh, did she come through here? shyster. But I already cleared out the basement. Joke's on them. These. Oops. Cabinet. Ordered. Maybe I can just sort of start looting because there's a lot of stuff. Oh, hammer. Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, nice. I got a paintbrush. Does it say what? I forgot how painting works. You can, like, paint things different colors, I think. Ooh. We got a gun crate. We got a food pile. There is a zombie somewhere. Don't know where. Dang, look at all this stuff. Hair kit. All these parts. I guess I want to know. Now I have to deal with, like, the zombie whenever it figures out how to come get me. I want everything. Oh, it is. Oh, okay, that's not good. That's not good how encumbered I am. That's why you're supposed to wait. Because then you don't have any stamina. What are you hitting? I'm gonna, like... I'm getting nervous. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna scrap stuff calmly. Gonna clear out the inventory and learn the recipes. I'm eating iron arrows right now. I can always make a sledgehammer. Ooh, steel parts. Can I wear that? I don't like the fly sound either. Ugh. Okay, 10. 10 over. I have a blunderbuss already. Alright, we're at 8 overburdened. Where are they coming from? Holy shit. Oh, hi. And it's never, like, actually seeing a zombie. It's like, oh, what's up? But then, like, it's just, like, when there's the sound, you know? Okay. And I did it. Did I go to the upstairs? I even like forgot to go to the upstairs. Alright. We're taking things one step at a time. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Good enough tea. Hydration-y. Karen hair zombies. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I'm like Karen-y. For the memes. Oh. He's alive. I missed him. I'm like amazed that he slept through all of that though. Go back for the couches. Go back for the couch. Make stuff out of the leather. I'm gonna make so much crafting later. Books to read. Maybe I should just like shack up in one of these shacks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about that. Pretty sure I don't have that recipe. I have almost no recipes, so shotgun mod. Okay, what's in that? Night Stalker. Sneak 5% better. Cool. I might have this one. I need to double check which batter ups I already have. If we have extras, then you can sell them. They look like co-workers. I think, yeah, that's maybe like the vibe is like you can't fix the zombies in your work, but you can solve these ones. Okay. Okay. All right. Just no chill. We have no chill. Wait, who? Oh, right. Did we go over here already? Or no, there were just like multiple people being hanged. Dang, this house is like very dark. Are you coming here? Is that it? No? Here. No. Ooh. Creepy. One creep me the heck out. No, stop abrading me. Might as well just hang myself. Okay, wait. Oh, I still have my first aid. You get a first aid bandage when you start. I thought I had some honey somewhere. And you can also take honey to scare yourself from zombieism. Or antibiotics. Who is hitting metal? Food. Oh no, I like my purple boots better. They smoke. Just very curious. Like every time, I'm like moving on to the next place, someone comes up from behind. I don't want to look at those shoes though. Oh, they are exactly the same. purple boots. Purple boots. This. Nothing. This man fell down into the basement. By there being metal. Oh! When did that happen? Yeah. Fine. Okay. Alright, can I go now? I want to figure out who is pitching a fit. That's close. Okay. Maybe there's an attic? Like, we kind of got everything. Oh! Is that you? Causing a ruckus? Might have been him. Might have been it. I think we did it. I think we did it. It is now 8 p.m. though, and I kind of don't want to spend the night in this house. Can we? Because there's so much stuff. Okay. Much stuff. I want the meat. Need this. Where this? Yeah, let's. I think number 5. I think we'll probably find that. There's so many things. Gosh. Make this extra. Where is this? I want the repair kits. I want all of this stuff. I don't need the potato, I guess. I need money. I want this. Ugh. Cool. Love to make some armor plating. What else do I not need? It's 5 things encumbered. I want to sell this stuff. All the rest of this is kind of useless. I mean, I don't really use shotguns yet. Oh, and I need to get some antibiotics and honey. I might have some honey at my base. Hour to get back to my house. Not a bad day, actually. After chasing that, like, random wolf. a lot of wolf meat. That's good. Ooh, hello. Stamina. It's because I have so much stuff in my backpack. That's what perk I should get. That's what like talent I should do is get the pack rat one because I am such a like a hoarder. I'm almost home. Maybe I should kill this guy. He's just coming my way now. Hold on. I need to get into my house. Look at my outfit. Okay, we're gonna admire it in a minute. I think one guy was like beating on the wall. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Never mind. I wanted to see if I needed to do any repairs there. Maybe right here where the wolf was beating on the wall. Yeah. Oh, oh. There we go. Repair. Another way. Great. Yep. Yep. Zombie still following me? I don't think so. Home sweet home. Beautiful. I think I can just make some boiled meat. Oh, wait, I do have honey. Oh, is that beer? That's beer. I don't have honey. Who's the grill? Yeah, the only choices. Boiled meat or charred meat. I guess I'll make some boiled meat. All this stuff to look at. All my goodies. Oh yeah, see like that's easy. Can I put in here? Can I put this? No. Cannot. Knuckles. Steel spear. Can I do that? Oh, that's not a mod, is it? It's a part. Okay, I'm dumb. Wait. Is there are... I thought I had mods too. They're all just parts. I cannot do anything with, I guess. Until I can craft. Secret blade mod. What is that? Can I put that on my club? Can I have like a club with a blade? Maybe put it on my hunting knife. It's level 1, so I don't really care about that. So the reason that you go home at night is that the zombies run at night. FYI. And I'm like a huge weenie, so I'm definitely a big weenie. So like, I can't fight them at night, but a lot of people can. I don't know. Can't handle it. It's too much. It's too much. Alright, let's go. Oh, I trashed my sledgehammer, didn't I? Let's go look underground. And actually, I just said I can't fight them when they run. And now I'm gonna try to fight them when they run, because if we go underground, they are going to um they're gonna be running. Oh, spooky. Okay. So here we are. Oh. And I think I woke some of them up the other night, but I don't know if they go back to sleep or what. Okay. But, yeah, these doors are all locked, and I don't really have lockpicking yet to speak of. Oh, wait, I remember. I opened this door, it was unlocked, and there was one zombie that I killed. And then it was kind of dark and scary. No, yeah, because I didn't have my torch. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, I don't like it. I need my torch to be closer to the rest of myself. I guess I could use a flashlight. What's the flashlight button? Oh, that's not it. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna use my torch. Oh, oh, look, there's some gun crates. Oh, 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 oh. Yay. Oh, I might pee. I'm so scared. Okay. Put my torch somewhere. Okay. It's gonna be so cool when I clear this place out. Okay. But actually they can spawn, so I don't know. Oh. Let's just, let's go ahead and loot this. And then if anything's close, it'll just come here. Ooh. Oh, I'm nervous. Really? Are you really? Stone axe? Get out of here. Stone axe. Someone started a doomsday bunker in a, like, in a trash yard. And they're like, let's store some stone tomahawks. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought I destroyed it for a second. Nope. It looks like that just goes... Where does that go? It looks like it just ends. Oh. That doesn't sound great. Where am I on the map? Doesn't sound like a normal zombie. I guess this part is clear. But there's still 2 more doors. So this is probably right underneath little shed. I don't know if I should try to sledgehammer them down or maybe lockpick them. It's like a waste of lockpicks. Holy shit. I think I need a pick. Someone's knocking. Somebody's been upstairs. Love the cap and like the leg armor and the boots. It's just perfect. My favorite thing. I mean, it's better. It's going faster than I thought it would. But yeah, I actually think this place is a little bit too creepy to make a permanent base out of. Like I would have to move my land claim block. I don't know. It's the thing is like you get this land claim block, right? And you put it down and then a certain radius around that block monsters don't spawn. I feel like this is a little bit too big. And I kind of don't want monsters spawning down here. If I were to like use it. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's like all the ghost spider webs and all that too. It's not that. I kind of do want to make a little farm out of it though. That'd be really cool. I do want to pick. To make a pick, I need a forge. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just put like a workshop down. Just be like a workshop. And like down here, there's more spooky stuff. Like a whole different level of spooky. I could just go down there and see what's down there. Right, are you ready? They might come running at me. I'm not ready. Not ready. I feel like I would have heard them already if they were right behind the door. Oh. Oh, are you... Right. Right. Okay. Of course, game. Of course you're gonna be like that. A whole nother layer of door. Oh, but we can kind of see now. Oh, there's like a little office. Looks nice. Homey. Right? Maybe I should try it. Maybe I like it. But actually, I should get back to focusing on the game plan. I need some honey. And I would also like to sell some stuff to the trader because there were like a lot of parts that I'm just... None of them are for stuff that I want to make right now. And if that's the situation, then it's often best to just... Where's the stairs? Just sell it, and then, when you need stuff, get it. Okay. The zombies can see the lights. Right. Yeah, do I need steel sledgehammers parts? I'm not even going to be using these weapons. I'm not going to be specializing in them. Rocket launcher parts. And yeah, I'm probably not going to need that for a little while. Steel club I want. Oh, maybe I want. Steel knuckles. I don't think I want it. Do I need some cowboy boots? No. Not need any of those things. Like, keep my 9mm ammo, but nothing else. Yeah. Underbus. I can sell. Okay. Maybe you just want some trophy. I think you can sell trophies. That's fine. So I'm gonna go to the trader. And then try to buy like a forge or something. I don't think I'll be able to afford it. And then on my way, hopefully try to find some honey. Antibiotics. Really, yeah, if we can buy antibiotics, that'd be best. Turn into a zombie. I haven't looted this. Oh, cool, more stuff to sell to the trader. Motor tool parts. I don't know, do I want that? I feel like I actually want that. So at 4 a.m. the zombies stop running. See any. Oh wait, I still have a skill point. Should I get... I would love to have sexual Tyrannosaurus. Another one of those, because... Okay, how much do I need? Is there one that lets me run run for longer? Does this one do it? And a gun. Parkour. Increase safe fall distance and reduce stamina cost of jumping. That's kind of cool. Fortitude. Cardio, that sounds good. Decrease stamina regain when sprinting. Yeah, that's what I want. Because I feel like I'm just like huffing and puffing all the freaking time. Oh, there's a bear over there. Look at the bear. See, that's what this Like this game will just like fuck with you and be like, here, let's. Why don't you just like tangle with a freaking bear? And they're like angry too. Like if they see you, they will attack on sight. They're not like it's not like if you fuck with them. It's like they're very hateful animals. But luckily the trader's this way. You're going to just sprint away from the bear. Oh. Here's the gun place. Gun place. I'm gonna go there soon. But I think I might want to get a level or two. Because the higher, there's level scaling. The higher your level, the better your loot's gonna be. I don't know, I need to think about something for a horde base. So far, I mean, I've seen like there's some very well-designed horde bases, but I'm just very like put spikes everywhere. Just like I think kind of a noob strategy, but like it kind of works. But I think since I'm smacking everything, it'd be cool to design something where the zombies path to me, and I just like beat their heads in one at a time. I can get them to go, yeah, in a very narrow path, one at a time. Oh, right, because it's still too early for Trader Joe's to be open. Trader Joe's. I'm gonna go look for some honey out back. Oh, hello. Hello, Mistwalker. Thank you. Thanks for coming to raid. I really appreciate that. Hello. My name is Alex. I'm kind of a new streamer. I don't stream the same thing all the time. But I really like 7 Days to Die, even though I'm not super good at it. And the zombies make me scared. But I hope you enjoy your visit. And yeah, I hope you're having a really nice day or night or whatever time it is for you. Oh, do I? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Is this a bit better? Let's see here. Apologies. Is the mic a bit better? Thank you for letting me know about that, by the way. Thank you. Alright, yeah, so I was messing around yesterday, and I'm still kind of starting out this game, and I need to find myself some honey. But if the trader opens and I haven't found honey, then hopefully the trader will have some antibiotics or something. And then I'm just sort of brainstorming out loud on what might make a good kind of horde base. Yes. I would like to find a tree stump. So yeah, I was saying that like I don't know if I'm ingenious enough to make those like really minimalist horde bases, but I think it would be cool to create one where they path directly to me. Was it? I think I saw once that someone was doing hatches because they don't see the hatches as like a barrier, but then you can close the bottom hatch and like still hit them in the face. But I don't know if the AI have gotten smarter than that yet. Hmm. I would hit a tree stump if I could. But I think there are not. You want to jump in? I don't know if you can. Wait. Yeah, I would love to have like a friend. That would be cool. Remember what I put the password as though. I'd have to change the password. Remember it. Is it easy? Oh, unless like, do you have like a Steam? Is that what it is? Oops, I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that. I don't know, like, you know what, Miss Walker, if it's cool, like, maybe let's DM and like maybe we can stream together sometime, or I'll join your game or you join mine sometime. It's like, I don't know, I need to figure out how settings work. I am a boomer, actually. In fact, this is not helping me at all. I do like find myself endlessly fascinated with the procedural generation and like how the terrain just looks a little bit kooky. But then you gotta give the computer credit, it made it all by itself. Is that weird? Okay, I think I'm gonna give up on finding honey. I don't see any stumps around here. And then hopefully go back to the trader. I was really lucky though and looted 2 houses yesterday and got like a whole bunch of like parts. So hopefully those will sell for a little bit of money. There's also, right across from the trader, this creepy church. And I was kind of thinking maybe I should clear that out and use it as a horde base. But also it's a creepy church. So I would maybe be too creeped out. We'll see. But yeah, I think I've maybe tried to raid the POI like this before. Yes. Yeah, I have gone. Like, yes. Have I? No, this is a different one. Because the one that I went to was just, like, literally a belfry. And then, like, there were some zombies that dropped out of it. Using this for the first horde, because, like, my game stage doesn't go up super fast. Uh-huh. Might make it a pretty easy mode. First horde. Which I want. I want easy mode. Understand. Mad Mole. Some peace, Mad Mole. Nice. Mad Mole's purse. Okay, not spooky at all. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of going on I think I'm playing a game that could not be solo. Possibly. Where are you at, Miss Walker? Are you in a time zone where you're usually sleeping now? Or do you normally play around this time? Oh, hey, long time no see, Alex. What you doing? I mean, I do sometimes like peek in on your streams. Aw, thank you, Alex. Yeah, it has been a while. But like, no, I see sometimes playing the Dungeons and the Dragons. Okay, all right. This is okay. Oh, you think you're clever. You think you're sneaky. You're so sneaky. Watch as I hit your kneecap with my level 1 arrow. You didn't even get a sneak attack bonus. Lame. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. Yes. That is how we roll here. Oh, thanks, Ashley, for being all welcoming. Okay, maybe I should make this a horde base. This is kind of dope. I like it. Also, yeah. Oh. Okay, was he on the other rafter? Like, I figured out the first one, but there was another one on the rafter. I do need to get serious about, like, maybe not dying. Oh, yes, yes. Bro, buddy. Yes. Okay, now hopefully I'm in time. Money does how much? How much percent? Maybe hopefully just enough. I'm hoping it will be, like, exactly enough percentages. Sure. Bullets? Reasonable. That's where I keep my bullets. Used to be an adventure like you. Yay. Oh, empty jars. Okay, I do like these raptors. Okay, no, like, okay. Just imagine with me, folks. I have that paintbrush too. I can do some interior decoration. We can make a whole second floor here. We can decorate. Have a little couches, a TV, whatever else you like. And then I'm just gonna like go complete noob strategy probably and like fill the entire courtyard with spikes. And then bam, game. Hang out in here, watch some TV while the horde dies outside. Make a floating bridge here. Beautiful. Look at the old wood. Old wood beams. Lovely. Excellent restoration. Okay. Right, focusing. No, I think I would let you help. I just don't know how to set up my game for it right this second. But next time, like, definitely, I want to, like, get on here with actually other people. Because I honestly don't really like playing alone. So I would really love to play with you, Mistwalker. I just, like, don't have my act together today. Wait, is that a thing you can do? Can you spawn a horde on someone? Oh, you can. That's what, wait, is that what, that's what the whole, because it does, there's an option that says Twitch, but I was like, okay, I'm sorry to be like this, but it's like, pimp points? Like, I don't, pimp pots? Pimp points? I'm sorry, like, why? I don't understand how that, I'm just like cringing at the words pimp points. But, yeah, maybe, yeah, and then like, hashtag CP, like, I'm sorry, like, I'm a boomer, I guess. Like, I can't, I do have Discord. Yeah. Okay, maybe I will. Wait, okay, but not today. I have no idea how this works. And I need to, like, get over the cringe at the name of the points. Because, like, I'm all for, don't get me wrong, like, I'm all for pimping. I like big pimping. I like small pimping. I like all the pimping, but, like, what is, I like Paint My Ride? What does that have to do with dying? The 7 days to die. Whoa. And I don't know if it's just this latest update or if it's because I'm using headphones, but the music is much more noticeable than usual. Yeehaw. Okay, so next time I will have you guys spawn some hordes on me. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Thank you, Alex. You cleared that right up for me. Cleared that right up. Oh, this isn't bad. These things can sell for a lot of money. Let's just look how many sledgehammer parts. Why do I have so many? Being like, am I really gonna make a steel sledgehammer? Not a very sledgy kind of guy. Alright. Fishing weights. Don't need those. Rocket launcher, probably not right now. Like, my trophies. Here. Oh, pockets, that's nice. Okay. So I've got some money now. And you think that was enough honey? What should I get? I do want a forge. I remember, because, like, I haven't really played since when I first started playing. You could make the forge out of leather or whatever. Basically, just make a forge out of leather and rocks. But no, you cannot. Cannot do that. I think that's what I want. Is I want a forge. If I... Like, I would have to put in my Twitch password and stuff to do that, yeah? And I would have to remember my Twitch password. Would you guys wait for me if I did that? Would you guys, like, gaze at my desktop? While I do that? Let's see. I'll tab out. Bring it somewhere else. Oh, can I do that? Be like, and then I'm like doxing myself. Ugh. Alright, Twitch. Log into Twitch. You don't know my Twitch password, do you, game? Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, I won't feel too pressured. Everyone just multitask. Please multitask. While I am very carefully trying to remember my password without doxing myself. Okay, see, you don't know my Twitch password, game. How do you know? Oh, there. I just have to click a button. Okay. That's not so bad. Oh, alright, alright, alright. Allow a vision affix. Actions during blood moon. What does that do? Sure, standard 3 points. What does this all do? This is exciting though. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. You need to give me some time to understand this. All right. Vision effects, what does that do? Oh, so you can like make me drunk or something? Okay. I don't know what the standard options are, but we're going to say standard. You get 3 points for chatting. Oh, okay. All right. All right. That's if Twitch actions are locked based on a game stage are always available. Yes or no? Okay, multiple choice, yes or no. I love it. Global cooldown. All right, actually, okay. The pimp pot. Okay, yeah, I want you guys to have some. Wait, what's SP and what's pimp points or special? Do you guys want pimp points or special points? I don't think I want either of those points. Party members are allowed to, well, okay, so no one's in my party right now. I'm sorry. I can't remember the password to my game. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. All right, I guess you guys get pimp points. All right. So, yeah, try to be kind, but, can you, like, give me nice things, or is it all, like, mean stuff? It's mostly mean stuff, huh? Okay, I won't be too mad. I won't be too upset. But yeah, I think I'm into now taking this church and making it kind of a base. I'm gonna make some spikes because that's what noobs do. Let's go. Oh, right. I was also thinking where would be a likely place for a forge. If you were a forge, I mean, maybe it would be near some of these farms or something. All the cooldown things making me nervous. Loot crates, give me stuff. Yeah, like, have fun, I'm game. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you think would enhance the viewing experience. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Alright, but now that's a cool POI. Maybe, like, the farmhouses would have stuff. Like a forge. Actually... Wait, is that a dog or is it a deer? Dude, what even is this? What is it? Is it a sheep? I need a, recipe then, don't I? I bet there are pigs in here. Oh, here, where is it? Gimme. Sorry, just like cannot stay focused on one thing right now. But I do want a recipe. Yeah, either want to find a POI that has a forge. Or I want a recipe. Miss Walker. Yes, can you send me a DM on Twitch? And then let's play next time. I need more, like, I swear, I need more levels so I can get more stamina. All I want. All I want is to be able to run around with too much stuff in my inventory. I guess I could try to manage my inventory. Now I get the stump. Haha. Yes. My Discord name is the same as my Twitch name with 2 W's. I think? It could be. Let me check. Oh. What's this? Okay, so you guys get to put like a hashtag? I like cannot stay focused. I was looking for the supply drop too, yeah? Do they do? Okay, so you can spawn stuff. That makes me nervous. Okay, wait. The supply crate was over here. Maybe it's a little further? Oh. Aw. Thank you. You're so nice. Okay, I am going to scrap your gift, though. Wait, yeah, oh, that's exactly the same. Well, I'll scrap the other one. I will keep this bow, and I will um treasure the new one in in um in honor of your kindness. Okay, this is kind of fun. Um, okay, but that wasn't the actual supply crate. I could have sworn it landed right around here. Was it this? No. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for like spawning stuff. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh man, where'd that supply crate go? All right. Please be patient. I'm looking at your Discord link thing. Oh, oh, it's kind of crazy. Thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Hey, yeah, thank you. Cool. And now I'm getting like all the stumps. Oh, oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, it has your name on it? Terrible. I love it. Oh, I could get into 7 Days to Die. I could, okay, except if I could learn to aim. Come on. Alright, alright. Now me and this stump have some unfinished business. Oh. Where's my supply crate? Okay, I'm being too reckless. Alright. I'm gonna play more better now. And eat this honey. Delicious. I'm gonna look to the top of this hill. You know your benefactors. I like that. Uh, it wasn't this high though. I felt like it was like not on a mountain. Because I saw the smoke a lot lower than this. Oh, okay. Right. Promise. I'm looking at the Discord. Multitask. Oh, I maybe turned off the airdrops on the map. Bunch of gamers. Okay.
Ooh, they're gonna come join us.
She's coming to join.
Maybe. Bye bye.
Wait.
That we've got a whole proper Discord, yeah?
Is Val coming to join us? That made me so happy right now.
I can't even remember if I put push to talk. I'm sorry.
They are with us.
I am
Hello.
I am with you, but I'm maybe not gonna go directly into your channel. Are you watching, Miss Walker? Is that all of you? Oh, hi. Yeah, and Whisper's there too. I see that.
I don't have WoW on reverse channel.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I am hearing you, but I don't remember what my push to
No,
talk
Yeah.
button
no,
was
fuck, I
either.
don't.
Right.
Oh! Yes, I do! I do have WoW!
Yes, you do.
Okay, you guys are all on
Okay,
my
well, we're
stream now. Is
enjoying.
that okay?
Really, I was streaming like
Yeah, we're
massive
used
hours
to it.
earlier.
Okay. Right, and I have like not been
Rated
paying
you,
attention.
WoW.
Wait,
Oh,
back
I
to
don't have
paying
enough.
attention. Alas, I think I've just like completely lost my I've completely lost my airdrop. So I'm mourn for it. Unless it like landed in like this yard or something.
Okay, so wait. Wow, you're playing by yourself?
Yes.
Do you want to come play with every one of us?
I'm a little bit involved.
Hey, you just did something wrong right there.
But do you guys normally play
Go
around
back
this
to the
time?
bird's nest.
What's that? Oh. Oh, spooky.
You
Oh, I
can
don't
search
like it.
birds
The
nest.
bird's nest has that's
Oh.
actually good materials.
Oh. Oh.
And if you destroy it, it respawns faster.
This. Okay, wait. Hold on.
Oh, should I go down?
Hmm.
Oh, that's spooky. Oh,
Wow.
oh no. I don't like it. I don't like
Do
it.
you
I
want
don't
to
like
come
it. I don't
join
like it. I don't like it.
a friendly server that's kind of fucked up?
Oh, okay. I might turn off the Discord. I'm sorry. Oh shit.
Oh wait, Alice is on too.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not good.
No, kill him.
So you
Oh,
can
balls.
spawn more
Kill
stuff.
him. No, don't. Man, hey, what there? Who the hell? Damn it. Okay,
It's
so
terrible.
Alex is an a-hole.
I am. Unable to. Oh, tab out. Okay.
Oh, damn, it is almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
Sorry guys, the Discord's a little bit much for me to handle right now. But let's go ahead and talk about stuff and plan it another time. All right. That was depressing. That was very sad. Okay. Right. And here I was saying that like I was playing like I was playing Iron Man or whatever. Like, I feel like that doesn't count. Oh wait, can I go get my stuff? Is that how this one works? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I think I can go get my stuff, yeah, if I just believe in myself. Believe. Just gotta believe that I can do it. I have a lot of wrenches in here. If that doesn't help, I'm gonna wear a jacket. Okay. Alright, jacket. Good. Check. And they made that hole look really menacing. Like, you knew, I mean, it's not gonna be, like, friendly. Clearly not a friendly hole in the ground. It was a bit, oh, and I made so many spikes. I need, okay, I need iron. I need storage. Oh, that was you? You did, you spawned one on top of me. How dare you? It's okay though. I will have my revenge. Need to punch this tree a little bit more. The crawler is like the one which has like only its torso. I did leave voice. I'm sorry. It was like a little bit overwhelming to try and like configure Discord and look at your server and try to play a game at the same time. It's I don't have enough brain cells to do it. But you guys seem really nice, so I would love to hang some time and maybe play or stream together. That would be really, really cool. But I need to like configure the settings while I'm not trying to play. I'm gonna die. Okay, I have a club. Where did I die? I died. I think here? This little house? So not, oh, there we go, backpack. Backpack. Let's go. Backpack. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna try not to die. Oh, you know what I would like is I'd like a bow and arrow. Wait, can I reach this? I feel like I could almost reach it. Punch this tree. That's like always the answer is punch a tree. No, I feel like if I do just go in there with my club, I can probably kill whatever is down there. Or I guess they might have despawned. Oh, they despawned. Okay, that was not as hard as I thought it would be. Right, let's I feel like now that I'm here, I can try again. As long as Alex doesn't pull any funny stuff. Just kidding. If you want to pull funny stuff, I might cry. I might cry about it, but I will forgive you. Oh, Okay, alright. Oh. Oh, wait, is this the way I went down or the way I went up? Oh, this is a place that's gonna have some zombies in it. Yes. I love that shoulder wound. That is my favorite wound in the whole game. It just looks so good every time. Sorry if that's like a weird thing. Like, they scare the crap out of me when I can't see them, but then I look at them and I'm like, oh, you're so precious. Thank you. Yeah, I would love to. That's the one through your Discord, yeah? I think I'm gonna be like a little bit obsessed with this game for a while, now that I realized I could stream it. It used to be, or I don't know, it's very hit and miss with like the updates, because sometimes it'll just run really choppy. And I know it's not my computer's fault, because my computer is a lovely doll. Just a charmer, my computer. But sometimes it'll update and it'll be like, sorry, this is just gonna glitch out every 5 seconds and you can't play. I'm like, okay, I'll wait till the next update. So, now that I know that it works, I would like to play more. Also, since the Twitch shenanigans are kind of fun. So I realized I am also still very overburdened. Oh! Oh! You guys have a lot of pimp points. Okay, no, stop upbraiding. Should start thinking about like making some first aid stuff too. That'd be good. I'm really so much crap. I don't. I might have to come back for this. I can't carry any of this shit. I can't carry any of it. But that was fun. Maybe I want the book. Give me the bookcase. Okay. No books. Okay, I don't want any of this. Is that the only way to get in then? How do I get out? It's oh, nope. How about here? Let's do this. Oh good, I'm glad that the steam is doing good. It's nice and smooth. That's good. It's good. Thank you. Oh, and it's probably, yeah, I should head home and try to do inventory management. Although, okay. Maybe I should go to the church today? Yeah, I could go to the church. Because I want to, like, make a little farm in my junk house. Where was the church? Oh, hello, some fat guy 1A. LA? 1A or LA? I'm doing good. How are you? I am making a mediocre effort at surviving at this point. I mean, actually, I think I'm doing good. I have some boiled meat. No, wait. Oh, I left that at my other house. I've got a lot of stuff. I think... I'm wondering if, like, the... I'm wondering if the perk points are balanced, because I put one perk in looter. Oh. Thank you. You're like tired of me panting. Thank you. God bless you. Goodness bless you. I don't know if you're religious or not. I forgot where I was going to though. Thank you. Thank you. Guys. Wait, I did forget where the church was. Where's the church? Crap. Oh wait, it's over here. No, it's not. I thought it was right next to the Trader Joe's. There it is. Okay, let's renovate. I feel like I didn't even quite clear it all the way out, though. I feel like I want a door. Like, have a door. Okay, what? I was looking at scare, and I don't know what it is, and I kind of don't like it. I don't like it. Like, just the fact that you typed scare makes me scared. Was that the goal? Is that what you wanted to achieve? That looks terrible. What a travesty. But I think it'll work. Oh, oops. Alright. Let's have a look around and see what we haven't cleared yet. I think the wall is solid though. Yeah, this would make a good like little first horde base, wouldn't it? Oh, except kind of I forgot that it's nighttime. Wait. Who where? Who where? Those are my two questions. Are they on the outside? Maybe on the outside. I'm just gonna ignore it then. Oh, unless this. Good there. Good there. There's a backpack there. Oh, now I'm scared that now I hear something. Clear inside. Must be on the outside. Okay. On the outside? Yes. Hello. Watch me fall down. I am leveling up. Wait, is that even... That's not how you level up. But you know what? That's just like my strategy here. Oh, it's a sound effect? Oh, okay. You're a good girl all the time, Alex. Sorry, I'm also like late at reading the chat. I was busy being scared of this one zombie. Okay, no. Seriously though, if I do like join your server, I'm gonna be doing Farmville 100% of the time. That is what I'm gonna be doing. And you know what? Like, I'm sorry. This is maybe annoying. I don't know. But I hate the trash on the ground. Hate it. It has to go. This stone phallic shape can stay, however. Just gotta clean things up. Make it look nice. Actually, like, I think they can see through. Oh. Did you guys spawn that? I'd be mad if you spawned a dog on me. Oh, I don't like it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna be brave. Big boy, underpants. And I'm gonna do the same thing on the dog. Maybe. Or is it a wolf? I can't tell the difference between the dogs and the wolves, but the wolves, I guess, run away, and the dogs don't. I think this is a wolf, huh? But he'll leave me alone after a bit. Like, how many times? Did I kill it? Alright, now we can focus here. On the benches. I want to pick really bad. I would like to pick. There's a zombie dog. Oh yeah, I will. I'm just like, maybe, can I reach it? I'm like literally too scared to go even this far outside. Oh. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh! Yeah, I didn't like that one bit. Oh, and someone noticed that. Okay, fine. You can come in. Fine. Alright, now, I kind of want a little camp or something inside the church. Also because I still have a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, how did I get in? Was it over here? Like walking all the entirely around. Okay. Alright. Right. I remember. Man, look at me. Like, warm. Looks very warm. Looks warm. But stylish with the hat, and I love the boots. Let me go back and show you boots. Look at the boots. They're lovely. Okay. Doing things. Let's go. I feel like I already read this. Oh yes, that's better. That's right, I like that jacket much better. Right. And then I think I can put a pocket on something. Can I go heavy armor? I think I should. I don't know, but then that will ruin my whole being able to run fast. Eat some cat food, delicious. that anymore. I think I can make a few more torches, can't I? I want a lot of torches. I have a hammer too. I'd like to be able to make some bandages. But you need, it's a perk, isn't it? Oh no, you can make, okay. Let's make some bandages. Next time I get attacked in a random hole. It's the first aid bandages that you need a perk. Mega points. Kind of want more spikes. Okay, how many we can make? I love it. I love it. I love it. Whole thing. Everything about it. Maybe I should just make two. Kind of doesn't actually line up very well with the beam at all. Maybe I should put my little pathways on top of the beams. Do that. Do that. That'll look nicer. It would be nicer. That. And maybe this. Like a little catwalk now. Lovely. Okay. That's cute. I'm gonna destroy the trash as well. But have a clean post-apocalyptic church. Maybe I can start a cult here. Did I use all my wood? I think I did. I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, okay. That's just like a weird phallic shape. Okay. I guess, yeah, like literally just putting spikes. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Putting spikes all in and around and out might work. I mean, actually, I kind of don't want them to break through the wall even. I just want to, like, live a life of luxury in here. Getting, like, all the ammo. I've destroyed the cross. Oh, oh, wow, that's a lot of wood in this cross. Each piece is... It's not that much wood. Only giving like one piece each time. Oh, it looks so sad now. Okay. Harvesting. Okay. Oh. Wait. Did that just turn into a brick? Okay. I mean, it was a miracle. Was a miracle. These sounds. Trash. That's my least favorite trash sound. I don't know if you guys heard it, but it went. It's the one that goes like. Don't like it. Trash sounds. It's pretty vicious. I like that. I like that. That could stay. Spooky. Okay, so maybe here's where like it'd be cool to have a hatch. Theoretically. Like I could just have a bunch of spikes all around the edges and then have that door just like be able to open the hatch and then just like kill stuff and then close the hatch and then zombies would be like concentrated in that one area maybe? And then that would be the easiest way to get to me because I'd be right in front of it. And then I can run back and hang out on my catwalk. It'd be cool if I could connect my catwalk on the inside over to the walls on the outside. That'd be cool too. I don't know if I have the engineering credentials. Where'd he go? just gave him like the most gentle love tap. Leapt off the wall and went like bonk. Bonk. Right, yeah, let's go. Let's make this happen. Let's do it. Can you put spikes here? Is that gonna work? Yeah, it's gonna work just fine. Just lovely. Just adorable. Oh, not what I wanted. But it would be nice to be able to make a metal hatch, which means it would once again be nice to have a forge. Oh. Is there more people too? Hello. Oh, Foxy. Foxy Fire. So you're in the same crew with Whisper and Whisper and the other nice person who's inviting me. Oh. Oh, Bikuri. Oh, hi, Foxy. Thank you. What is this? Oh, supply. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, yum. Yucca juice. Ooh, I'm all about that. All about some charred meat. Let's go. I did forget to eat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We have a very stately line of bikes. Oh no, I put that the wrong way. Okay, they're all going to be the wrong way now. I meant to do that. Okay, I meant to do that too. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's see, so Forge would be... I feel like there's going to be evil angry pigs there. Maybe a bookstore? A bookstore would be good, yeah? I know there was a gun store there. And then towards the far side, there were some, like, very industrial looking places. I haven't actually gone along this road. It's quite industrial as well. Good. Which one? Decisions. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to call you out on the stream, Foxy, but thank you for the box. No, I like called you out again, but like hopefully in a nice way. Seems like there aren't a super amount of like random people here. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone here I kind of know. Like now I kind of know you. Yeah, that's a big gun store. But like I kind of don't need ammo right this second. I would like a bookstore. Like, I don't know, I feel like maybe a lumber mill might have just like a broken forge in it. Like, I don't know. Am I crazy? Or maybe some mines. Whenever I see sandbags, I get nervous. Warehouse storage. That is a really cool building. Oh, that's the gun store, yeah? There's actually literally two. Because there's a smaller one here. Trying to unload some of this stuff. Like, it's all nice stuff, but like I kind of don't need it all right now. Don't need to be dealing stuff. Okay. When a book has... Oh, thank you. Did I just read one that I've already read? I might have done that with the Hunter mod, didn't I? I think this one I didn't read. Yeah, I did read. Maybe I should sell some of this stuff to the trader. Like this one I could sell. Maybe I should do light armor. I don't know. Let's just sell whatever I'm not wearing. Oh no, not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh wait, and I have like I have perks. Like, you guys, I get so distracted. I want... Let's do this. Let's do disorganized. Because I cannot for the life of me. I think I've been... No, I haven't been in a POV like this. I want a bookstore though. Books. Wait, did someone send me weapons? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Did I not see it? If I don't see it, does it like still just like stay on the map? You guys, you know, you only get it here, like... Oh, it didn't go through. Okay, that's good that I didn't miss it. Like, but this is what you signed up for. You signed up for, like, a very mediocre play experience. That's what we're going for. Mostly sightseeing, to be fair here. That's what we're doing. Just enjoying the vistas. Right, oats. Not have a forge, I don't think. It's not like somewhere with a forge. Sell that. Maybe I do want that. I think maybe I should go light armor because my stamina is just really annoying me right now. then I'll have to give up my beloved cabbie hat for some armor rating. Then, okay, this is heavy. Next time I find gloves, I'm gonna change them out. Wait, how did I just change that? Cabbie hat. Okay. Oh, did I actually did miss a weapon this time. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. You are very kind, Miss Alex. Right. Oh, there it is. Yay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna grab them. Oh, no, I'm gonna keep the arrows. Thank you for the arrows. I think just like my game stage is not looking great right now. Did I already clear this place? Oh, I should go back here and clear it. That's right. Was it here? No. Was it here? You guys know the one I'm talking about. The pit where I just, like, jumped in and died. Next one. Full pronouns? He, him. Whoa. Thanks for asking. Try to dress a little bit, what's the word? Flamboyant for stream. Normally I dress like very self-conscious trans boy. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's just go. Let's go make life fun for us. What are all your pronouns? Wait, I haven't like met you face to face though, so like, I don't know. That was a weird way to ask it on stream. I don't know. You don't have to answer, is what I'm trying to say. Just making conversation. Okay. I made it here. Not really sure where you're supposed to go from there. Oh, you're supposed to go there. Yay. It's gonna be... Working stiffs is good. Maybe it'll be a pick. That's what I want. I want a pick. Another paintbrush. Nothing I want. Nothing I want. Oh wait, so open book, so that means I already read it. Okay, that was actually really quick. Is there no basement? It's not. Fire barrel. I could go get the fire barrel. Not like it would do anything. I think you only need one paintbrush in your life, right? 'Cause I already have one. It's the paint that you end up using, yeah? Wait, now where... I guess I could just, like, get some wood to do, like, the spike plan. Lots of spikes. I don't know, I'm feeling confident. Maybe I could do the smaller gun store. Or, you know what, let's check this out. Check this out. Maybe there will be something that'll help me get a forge here. Broke. Alright, okay. Nice and easy. Honey. This is a trap. Too convenient. Too convenient. Thanks for the antibiotics, game. Can I use a bandage on the abrasion? Maybe I can. Maybe that does not help. First aid, bandage it. Or cream. Okay. some crates. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's several. There's several coming this way. Several. That wasn't great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Like, everything in this game just works on me. Like, let's put a scary bird up here and some lava people, and I'm like, yes, scared. Success. You did it. I will run off the roof. But then they glitch into these awkward ass positions. What are you doing there? What are you doing? You're embarrassing your friends. Okay. Maybe have a nice sham sandwich. Oh, bless you, Foxy Fire. You're too kind. Bless you. Oh dang, that regan's really good. Yeah, there was a crate up there, huh? That's what we're going back for. The crate. Stand focused. Why is it dark all of a sudden? Right there. Okay, we went here. Oh, no. I feel like there would be like a safe. Bomb show. Oh. scary. I don't like him one bit. Oh, but oh, I do like that. That is very satisfying. That felt good. I guess. This how I feel like that's maybe not how I was supposed to do that. Oh wait, maybe I can just... How's that? Did that guy survived the fall? I get the feeling he survived the fall, which makes it less satisfying. Wait, this wasn't the crate I saw before, though. There's another crate. Paper. Box full of paper. Great. Ooh. Ooh. Got some gold nuggets. Yeah, I'm gonna take that back to the trader. I think he definitely survived the fall. Alright, this is where I was. Yeah, there he is. What you doing there? There's the other crate. That's the one I was thinking of. Come on, forge. I don't think a forge would be in this crate. That's what I want, though. A shovel. I guess I'll take a shovel. No, I won't. I'll make a shovel later. Okay. Oh. Weird thing to put there. Right, we did it. Looks sad. Oh, another hat. I have so much stuff to take to the trader. I think it's because I did put a perk in the lucky looter. Probably. I feel like I'm getting a lot more stuff than normal. None of it's stuff I want. You all stretched enough lately?
What a wonderful day.
I get a water cooler. Just press the weird button. Do it. Let's do it. Let's make some spikes. Or do can you get the forge for a perk? That's like all I want in my life right now. Crap, it's windy right now. There was a typhoon 2 days ago. It was raining like crazy, and now it's just super windy. And there's a sweet old, not old, like in her 40s or something, is a sweet like lady who lives downstairs. And sometimes my laundry blows down off the balcony. So like once every couple weeks, not once every couple weeks, like she's come like twice maybe. She'll like be like, there's a bunch of like clothes. Are they yours? I'm like, yes, they are my clothes. That will blow down. Needs to do better at clamping it down, but sometimes it's just really windy. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Literally the game weather looks like my weather right now. Very foreboding. Oh, you're right up. So what's in here? Should not. Get a little bit more wood so I can build out. Okay. Wait, that's not even close to enough. Not even close to enough spikes. What is it that you can make without a forge? Was it cobblestones or was it flagstones? You can make cobble? You make cobblestone without a forge. Or brick? Brick you need other stuff. Brick you need... Oh. You can just make that? Or it needs to be a workbench. Oh, but there's one in the trader. So theoretically, maybe make brick? Or was it, do you need cobblestone? You can also, you don't need it. Okay. But I could use the trader, I think. We need clay. So I could use... Ooh, I could do like a digging quest. Might not be timed, but... Yeah, that's right. I had all this gold. Shoot. What am I doing with my life? What about my gold nuggets? Let us sell some. And yeah, let's get a digging quest. We can collect some clay. I feel like we're accomplishing something.
What a wonderful
I have
day.
to finish it. I don't go out at night. Too much of a weenie. Oh no, wait, I don't want fetch. I want
Well, there's always tomorrow.
dig. That's really close though.
Godspeed.
Much stuff.
quicker than I thought. A bit closer. Might get a move on here. I'm gonna be sad if it like becomes midnight as soon as I get it. Or what, not midnight, 10 or whatever. Run away like a little weenie. I mean, yes, I'm gonna run away either way. Maybe if I can get it by 8, that would be good. Good. We are here. Great. Great. Do I have any coffee or anything? Oh, I have some alcohol. I could drink that. Oh, shit. Thought I got her. Okay, yes. Alcohol. Very important. Wait, so is it sometimes in literal stone? Usually it's been in... I might not. Might not be able to make it on time here. Hoping I just get super lucky and get it, like, right away. Last one. I'm gonna run away like a weenie. But I got some clay. That's what I wanted. Good. Good. enough. Never enough wood. Goody. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There are so many. There are so many. There are so many. Ah, I leveled up though. Ah, Jesus. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, there was only two. Okay. Wow. I was like, relaxed. I was like chilling. Definitely not. Oh, whoa. Okay. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Twitch. No. 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 My game threw a fit. Was not happy about that. My game seriously just shut off. No. It like couldn't handle the pressure. Okay, am I still on? Am I still going? Did OBS survive? Okay, it did. It's just showing my hand now. I understand. Okay. I think the game just pitched a fit. Okay. Well, actually, that's fine. That's fine. Cause like what it was, yeah, it literally shut down. The game literally died on me. Yeah. It the game rage quit. Um, thank you. I stabbed the dog, didn't I? I think I stabbed it. When you spawn like how many vultures? Wait, okay, coyote. There was a zombie in there, and then two vultures. One, just one. But I think Okay. I don't know. I don't know how many vultures come in the pack of vultures. Okay, but to be honest, yeah, I think this is maybe a good stopping point. Um, you're in Europe, right, Alex? Okay, yeah, so I feel like a good player would be able to handle that. Like, that sounds like something. Handle. Like, okay. Felt like there were more. Was more than one vulture. Maybe it was just. It was just my feeling. Ugh. Lulled into a false sense of security. Like 7 days today is like trying to restart now. With attempting. Can I actually fix this somehow? This one. Okay. I think I am going to call that a stopping point on the 7 days to die. But is it still showing my hand? No. Oh yeah. That's good. Um but okay, so I had this kind of weird idea, which was that like for people in America, if you've been looking at the Twitter discourse, like I can't keep up with the Twitter discourse, but I could at least read leftist theory. So like that is kind of an idea too that I've been playing around with, is that a lot of people don't read leftist theory and they could read it so then they would know what it is. And what's easier than that is to have someone read it to you. So a little bit of that is, it's kind of an experiment that's related to streaming, but also like probably more likely YouTube, is I'll make a little segment and then upload it on YouTube. But I'm gonna be reading some papers basically, and it's mostly like a bedtime story level uh thing here. Get out of here, 7 days to die. It's just decided to no. It's just done. 7 days to die. It's just like over me. It it was very upset about spawning all those creatures. It's difficult. You can do it. Well, my internet's having a really just hard day too. Maybe it's an internet blip or something too. I don't know what it is. Let's be patient with my computer. Changing up. I'm updating my stream information. Um, so like I wouldn't be super offended if you're like, that does not spike my interest. Um, that is not interesting to me. I would not be offended, but if you're into staying, that would be also kind of neat. I'm just updating my stream information, and then honestly, I'm gonna go and get a glass of water. So I need a glass of water, and then updating my stream, changing it to just chatting, just chatting. I'm gonna get a water. Ooh, oh man, I want an alcohol. I don't have any alcohols. Okay, so I'm just gonna get a water. Very healthy. Then I'm gonna read some stuff. Okay, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Don't go. Don't go anywhere. For you three with the Discord, Alex2cc is also a streamer, and she is really really cool. She does I don't know what you're doing these days. She does a lot of different kinds of games. Really nice, really chill streams. So y'all should be friends too. And then I'm gonna look at the Discord later if that's okay, and then like check out y'all's profiles as well if you do like streaming stuff. Because I want to be friendly. I want to make friends. Delicious, very healthy. Oh, thank you. Yes, yes. I haven't seen you play Minecraft yet. I would like to see you. Yeah, but they have a chill time. Everyone should be friends. Oh, really? Can you do karaoke on Twitch? Or is it like the one directly through Twitch? Just like hydrating. Yeah. See, and like that's a good vibe. Like I feel like oh, there's no more Twitch thing. See, no one can have any fun. Like, what's the point of making music if you like literally cannot listen to it anywhere? Um, sure, yes, I'll hop on Discord in a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try this reading thing. Like, I'm a little bit nervous about it, but I'm gonna make it into like a YouTube video hopefully, and then we'll see how that goes. But I don't know. Like, maybe some people would like a a a queer person to read them some literature. And to be honest, I haven't pre-read a lot of it, so I won't be able to do much commentary. But yeah, and see, like that's the thing too is I really like dance. That's like probably my most intense hobby, and I really wish I could do more with dance, but there's a lot. Oh, did you get in trouble for singing? Um, like a lot of people still upload stuff on Instagram and they still turn a blind eye, but you can't like make money directly from Instagram. So there's not that kind of high level policing. But I would love to do videos on like choreography and dancing, but you can't because you can't you can't look at those videos or listen to that music. Uh but or on stream. I don't know. I was trying to think of ways to do it because it would be cool, but get people to. All right. All right. Oh, I still have it on my Windows. I'm trying to like. I'm still learning, you guys. You have to be patient. Okay, so um,
The reason that I picked this reading to start with is, for one thing, I don't think I've read it. And for another thing, recently there was a whole hubbub about uh, critical race theory, and looking at that, and nobody knows what it is basically the issue with it. It's based on something called critical theory, which is based on this whole habit that philosophers had of critiquing things. So critical theory comes from critiques, which means basically criticizing, uh, I suppose. So this was the first paper that came about for that really everyone based their own criticism upon. And I think arguably it could be the foundation for the way we teach critical thinking as an evaluative process. So uh, this could be considered like the very beginning of it all. Is kind of why I chose it. And it's quite dense. There's quite a lot to it, but hopefully we can have a fun time. Actually, the translators wrote a huge introduction to it. Oh yeah, it's page 96. I want to say. So once again, thank you if you're sticking around. Hi there, my name is Wow Alex. I'm going to be reading The Critique of Pure Reason by Immanuel Kant. It was, I believe, written in 1787. And I will be mostly reading, but I may stop to summarize or coach through the meanings of paragraphs as I see fit. So hopefully this will be a multi-part series, but for this part, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to also skip, there were a few forewords written by Kant. All right. Human reason has the peculiar fate in one species of its cognitions that it is burdened with questions which it cannot dismiss, since they are given to it as problems by the nature of reason itself, but which it also cannot answer, since they transcend every capacity of human reason. Reason falls into this perplexity through no fault of its own. It begins from principles whose use is unavoidable in the course of experience, and at the same time sufficiently warranted by it. With these principles it rises, as its nature also requires, ever higher, to more remote conditions. But since it becomes aware in this way that its business must always remain incomplete, because the questions never cease, reason sees itself necessitated to take refuge in principles that overstep all possible use in experience, and yet seem so unsuspicious that even ordinary common sense agrees with them. But it thereby falls into obscurity and contradictions, from which it can indeed surmise that it must somewhere be proceeding on the ground of hidden errors. But it cannot discover them, for the principles on which it is proceeding, since they surpass the bounds of all experience, no longer recognize any touchstone of experience. The battlefield of these endless controversies is called metaphysics. So here, Kant is claiming that reason will seek to ask questions that are more and more metaphysical or more and more abstract, but it is always grounded in experience, so is very much incapable of understanding those things. There was a time when metaphysics was called the queen of all the sciences, and if the will be taken for the deed, it deserved this title of honor, on account of the preeminent importance of its object. Now, in accordance with the fashion of the age, the queen proves despised on all sides, and the matron, outcast and forsaken, mourns like Hecuba. Modo maxima rerum tot generis natisque potens, nunc trabor exul inops. Ovid, Metamorphoses. In the beginning, under the administration of the dogmatists, her rule was despotic, yet because her legislation still retained traces of ancient barbarism,
This rule gradually degenerated through internal wars into complete anarchy. And the skeptics, a kind of nomads who abhor all permanent cultivation of the soil, shattered civil unity from time to time. But since there were fortunately only a few of them, they could not prevent the dogmatists from continually attempting to rebuild, though never according to a plan unanimously accepted among themselves. Once in recent times, it even seemed as though an end would be put to all these controversies, and the lawfulness of all the competing claims would be completely decided through a certain physiology of the human understanding by the famous Locke. But it turned out that although the birth of the purported queen was traced to the rabble of common experience, and her pretensions would therefore have been rightly rendered suspicious, nevertheless, she still asserted her claims, because in fact this genealogy was attributed to her falsely. Thus, metaphysics fell back into the same old worm-eaten dogmatism, and thus into the same position of contempt out of which the science was to have been extricated. Now, after all paths, as we persuade ourselves, have been tried in vain, what rules is tedium and complete indifferentism, the mother of chaos and night in the sciences, but at the same time also the origin, or at least the prelude, of their incipient transformation and enlightenment, when through ill-applied effort they have become obscure, confused, and useless. So in this case, Kant made an analogy calling metaphysics a queen, supported by dogmatists, and also supported uh, by experience, which was a rabble, like a common folk. And because the queen had lineage to the common folk, she was then considered sus. For it is pointless to affect indifference with respect to such inquiries, for whose object human nature cannot be indifferent. Moreover, however much they may think to make themselves unrecognizable by exchanging the language of the schools for a popular style, these so-called indifferentists, the extent that they think anything at all, always unavoidably fall back into metaphysical assertions, which they yet professed so much to despise. Nevertheless, this indifference, occurring amid the flourishing of all sciences, and directed precisely at those sciences whose results, if such are to be had at all, we could at least do without, is a phenomenon deserving of our attention and reflection. This is evidently the effect not of the thoughtlessness of our age, but of its ripened power of judgment, which will no longer be put off with illusory knowledge, and which demands that reason should take on anew the most difficult of all its tasks, namely that of self-knowledge, and to institute a court of justice, by which reason may secure its rightful claims while dismissing all its groundless pretensions, and this not by mere decrees, but according to its own eternal and unchangeable laws. And this court is none other than the critique of pure reason itself. So Kant claims that indifference is not useful because, although it despises metaphysical claims, you must use a metaphysical claim to be indifferent. I'm not sure I agree with that, but he claims that that's a reason that indifference is not the right way to understand things, and that the critique of pure reason itself is. Yet by this, I do not understand a critique of books and systems, but a critique of the faculty of reason in general, in respect of all the cognitions after which reason might strive independently of all experience. And hence, the decision about the possibility or impossibility of a metaphysics in general, and the determination of its sources, as well as its extent and boundaries, all, however, from principles. It is on this path, the only one left, that I have set forth, and I flatter myself that in following it, I have succeeded in removing all those errors that have so far put reason into dissension with itself in its non-experiential use. I have not avoided reason's questions by pleading the incapacity of human reason as an excuse. Rather, I have completely specified these questions according to principles, and after discovering the point where reason has misunderstood itself, I have resolved them to reason's full satisfaction. To be sure, the answer to these questions has not turned out just as dogmatically enthusiastic lust for knowledge might have expected. The latter could not be satisfied except through magical powers in which I am not an expert. Yet this was also not the intent of our reason's natural vocation. And the duty of philosophy was to abolish the semblance arising from misinterpretation, even if many prized and beloved delusions have to be destroyed in the process. In this business, I have made comprehensiveness my chief aim in view, and I make bold to say that there cannot be a single metaphysical problem that has not been solved here, or at least to the solution of which the key has not been provided. In fact, pure reason is such a perfect unity that if its principle were insufficient for even a single one of the questions that are set for it by its own nature, then this principle might as well be discarded, because then it also would not be up to answering any of the other questions with complete reliability. So Kant is claiming that his critique has answered all of his metaphysical dilemmas. While I am saying this, I believe I perceive in the face of the reader indignation mixed with contempt at claims that are apparently so pretentious and immodest. Yes, and yet they are incomparably more moderate than those of any author of the communist program who pretends to prove the simple nature of the soul or the necessity of a first beginning of the world. For such an author pledges himself to extend human cognition beyond all bounds of possible experience, of which I humbly admit that this wholly surpasses my capacity. Instead, I have to do merely with reason itself and its pure thinking to gain exhaustive acquaintance with them. I need not seek far beyond myself, because it is in myself that I encounter them, and common logic already also gives me an example of how the simple acts of reason may be fully and systematically enumerated. Only here the question is raised how much I may hope to settle with these simple acts if all the material and assistance of experience are taken away from me. So much for the completeness in reaching each of the ends, and for the comprehensiveness in reaching all of them together, which ends are not proposed arbitrarily, but are set up for us by the nature of cognition itself as the matter of our critical investigation. Furthermore, certainty and clarity, two things that concern the form of the investigation, are to be viewed as essential demands, which may rightly be made on the author who ventures upon so slippery an undertaking. So Kant claims that he is critiquing only reason itself and not the world around him or outside of him, whereas someone who would claim that a soul exists or could explain the beginning of the world would be reaching outside themselves and would also not be able to explain that. As far as certainty is concerned, I have myself pronounced the judgment that in this kind of inquiry it is in no way allowed to hold opinions, and that anything that even looks like a hypothesis is a forbidden commodity, which should not be put up for sale even at the lowest price, but must be confiscated as soon as it is discovered. For every cognition that is supposed to be a certain a priori proclaims that it wants to be held for absolutely necessary, and even more is this true of a determination of all pure cognitions a priori, which is to be the standard and thus even the example of all apodictic philosophical certainty. Whether I have performed what I have just pledged in that respect remains wholly to the judgment of the reader, since it is appropriate for an author only to present the grounds, but not to judge about their effect on his judges. But in order that he should not inadvertently be the cause of weakening his own arguments, the author may be permitted to note himself those places that, even though they pertain only to the incidental end of the work, may be the occasion for some mistrust, in order that he may in a timely manner counteract the influence that even the reader's slightest reservation on this point may have on his judgment over the chief end. I'm acquainted with no investigations more important for getting to the bottom of that faculty we call the understanding, and at the same time for the determination of the rules and boundaries of its use, than those I have undertaken in the second chapter of the Transcendental Analytic, under the title Deduction of the Pure Concepts of the Understanding. They are also the investigations that have cost me the most, but I hope not unrewarded, effort. This inquiry, which goes rather deep, has two sides. One side refers to the objects of the pure understanding, and is supposed to demonstrate and make comprehensible the objective validity of its concepts a priori. Thus, it belongs essentially to my ends. The other side deals with the pure understanding itself, concerning its possibility and the powers of cognition on which it itself rests. Thus, it considers it in a subjective relation. And although this exposition is of great importance in respect of my chief end, it does not belong essentially to it, because the chief question always remains, what and how much can understanding and reason cognize free of all experience, and not how is the faculty of thinking itself possible. Since the latter question is something like the search for the cause of a given effect, and is therefore something like a hypothesis, although, as I will elsewhere take the opportunity to show, this is not in fact how matters stand, it appears as if I am taking the liberty, in this case, of expressing an opinion, and that the reader might therefore be free to hold another opinion. In view of this, I must remind the reader in advance that even in case my subjective deduction does not produce the complete conviction that I expect, the objective deduction is that my primary concern would come into its full strength, on which what is said at pages A92 to 93 should even be sufficient by itself. So, Kant has just said that his primary question is, what and how much can understanding and reason cognize free of all experience? What can understanding and reason do without experience of the world? But he also addresses the question of how is thinking possible, and he's begging the reader, dare I say, begging the reader to accept his explanation of how the faculty of thinking is possible. It seems like he's asking us to accept that when he goes into it. Finally, as regards clarity, the reader has a right to demand first discursive, logical clarity through concepts, but then also intuitive or aesthetic clarity through intuitions, that is, through examples or other illustrations in concreto. I have taken sufficient care for the former. That was essential to my undertaking, but was also the contingent cause of the fact that I could not satisfy the second demand, which is less strict but still fair. In the progress of my labor, I have been almost constantly undecided how to deal with this matter. Examples and illustrations always appeared necessary to me, and hence actually appeared in their proper place in my first draft. But then I looked at the size of my task and the many objects with which I would have to do, and I became aware that this alone, treated in a dry, merely scholastic manner, would suffice to fill an extensive work. Thus, I found it inadvisable to swell it further with examples and illustrations, which are necessary only for a popular aim, especially since this work could never be made suitable for popular use, and real experts in this science do not have so much need for things to be made easy for them, although this would always be agreeable. Here it could also have brought with it something counterproductive. The Abbé Terrasson says that if the size of a book is measured not by the number of pages, but by the time needed to understand it, then it can be said of many a book that it would be much shorter if it were not so short. But on the other hand, if we direct our view towards the intelligibility of a whole of speculative cognition that is wide-ranging and yet is connected in principle, we could with equal right say that many a book would have been much clearer if it had not been made quite so clear. For the aids to clarity help in the parts but often confuse in the whole, since the reader cannot quickly enough attain a survey of the whole, and all their bright colors paint over and make unrecognizable the articulation or structure of the system, which yet matters most when it comes to judging its unity and soundness. Okay, so Kant couldn't come up with any good examples to explain his work. Is my interpretation. But he says, one, I shouldn't make it easier for the rabble, because we're all rabble and we're not going to understand it, or we should work harder. And then he's also saying that it's possible that he's comparing examples to paint that would paint over the structure of the system, which would be like a building. So as to whether you buy that, that's up to you, I think. It can, as it seems to me, be no small inducement for the reader to unite his effort with that of the author, when he has the prospect of carrying out, according to the outline given above, a great and important piece of work, and that in a complete and lasting way. Now, metaphysics, according to the concepts we will give of it here, is the only one of all the sciences that may promise that little but unified effort, and that indeed in a short time will complete it in such a way that nothing remains to posterity except to adapt it in a didactic manner to its intentions, yet without being able to add to its content in the least. For it is nothing but the inventory of all we possess through pure reason, ordered systematically. Nothing here can escape us, because what reason brings forth entirely out of itself cannot be hidden, but is brought to light by reason itself as soon as reason's common principle has been discovered. The perfect unity of this kind of cognition and the fact that it arises solely out of pure concepts without any influence that would extend or increase it from experience, or even particular intuition, which would lead to a determinate experience, make this unconditioned completeness not only feasible but also necessary. Tecum habita et noris quam sit tibi currita suppellex. Perseus. Such a system of pure speculative reason I hope myself to deliver under the title Metaphysics of Nature, which will be not half so extensive, but will be incomparably richer in content than this critique, which had first to display the sources and conditions of its possibility, and needed to clear and level a ground that was completely overgrown. Here I expect from my reader the patience and impartiality of a judge, but there I will expect the cooperative experience I will expect the cooperative spirit and assistance of a fellow worker. For however completely the principles of the system may be expounded in the critique, the comprehensiveness of the system itself requires also that no derivative concepts should be lacking, which, however, cannot be estimated a priori in one leap, but must be gradually sought out. Likewise, just as in the former the whole synthesis of concepts has been exhausted, so in the latter it would be additionally demanded that the same thing should take place in respect of their analysis, which would be easy and more entertainment than labor. I have only a few more things to remark with respect to the book's printing. Since the beginning of the printing was somewhat delayed, I am able to see only about half the proof sheet. Okay. In which I've come upon a few printing errors, though none that confuse the sense except the one occurring at page A379, fourth line from the bottom, where specific should be read in place of skeptical. The antinomy of pure reason, arranged in the manner of a table so that everything belonging to the thesis always continues on the left side, and what belongs to the antithesis on the right side, which I did in order to make it easier to compare proposition and counterproposition with one another. Right, so there's his preface. Hey. That's quite a preface. God bless you all. Well, thank you. I just got to your comment. Leaving your windows open. You're saints, all of you. All of you. Ooh. I'm not gonna read the second edition preface. I think that's enough. Seems quite confident, though. Quite confident that he has written quite a book. Alright. Introduction. The idea of transcendental philosophy. Experience is without doubt the first product that our understanding brings forth as it works on the raw material of sensible sensations. It is for this very reason the first teaching, and in its progress it is so inexhaustible in new instruction that the chain of life in all future generations will never have any lack of new information that can be gathered on this terrain. Nevertheless, it is far from the only field to which our understanding can be restricted. It tells us, to be sure, what is, but never that it must necessarily be thus, and not otherwise. For that very reason, it gives us no true universality. And reason, which is so desirous of this kind of cognitions, is more stimulated than satisfied by it. Now, such universal cognitions, which at the same time have the character of inner necessity, must be clear and certain for themselves, independently of experience. Hence, one calls them a priori cognitions, whereas that which is merely borrowed from experience is, as it is put, cognized by only a posteriori, or empirically. And notes by the translator. Now, what is especially remarkable is that even among our experiences, cognitions are mixed in that must have their origin a priori, and that perhaps serve only to establish connection among our representations of the senses. For if one removes from our experiences everything that belongs to the senses, there still remain certain original concepts and the judgments generated from them, which must have arisen entirely a priori, independently of experience. because they make one able to say more about the objects that appear to the senses than mere experience would teach, or at least make one believe that one can say this, and make assertions contain true universality and strict necessity, the likes of which merely empirical cognition can never afford. But what says still more is this, that certain cognitions even abandon the field of all possible experiences, and seem to expand the domain of our judgments beyond all bounds of experience, through concepts to which no corresponding object at all can be given to experience. And precisely in these latter cognitions, which go beyond the world of the senses, where experience can give neither guidance nor correction, lie the investigations of our reason that we hold to be far more preeminent in their importance and sublime in their final aim than everything that the understanding can learn in the field of experiences, and on which we would rather venture everything, even at the risk of erring, than give up such important investigations because of any sort of reservation or from contempt and indifference. Now, it may seem natural that as soon as one has abandoned the terrain of experience, one would not immediately erect an edifice with cognitions that one possesses without knowing whence, and on the credit of principles whose origin one does not know, without having first assured oneself of its foundation through careful investigations. Thus, that one would have long since raised the question of how the understanding could come to all these cognitions a priori, and what domain, validity, and value that they might have. And in fact, nothing is more natural if one understands by this word that which properly and reasonably ought to happen. But if one understands by it that which usually happens, then conversely, nothing is more natural and comprehensible than that this investigation should long have been neglected. For one part of these cognitions, the mathematical, has long been reliable, and thereby gives rise to a favorable expectation about others as well, although these may be of an entirely different nature. Furthermore, if one is beyond the circle of experience, then one is sure not to be contradicted through experience. The charm in expanding one's cognitions is so great that one can be stopped in one's progress only by bumping into a clear contradiction. This, however, one can avoid if one makes his inventions carefully, even though they are not thereby inventions any the less. Mathematics gives us a splendid example of how far we can go with a priori cognition, independently of experience. Now, it is occupied, to be sure, with objects and cognitions only so far as these can be exhibited in intuition. This circumstance, however, is easily overlooked, since the intuition in question can itself be given a priori, and thus can hardly be distinguished from a mere pure concept. Encouraged by such a proof of the power of reason, the drive for expansion sees no bounds. The light dove in free flight cutting through the air, the resistance of which it feels, could get the idea that it could do even better in airless space. Likewise, Plato abandoned the world of the senses because it posed so many hindrances for the understanding, and dared to go beyond it on the wings of the ideas, in the empty space of pure understanding. He did not notice that he made no headway by his efforts, for he had no resistance, no support, as it were, by which he could stiffen himself, and to which he could apply his powers in order to get his understanding off the ground. It is, however, a customary fate of human reason in speculation to finish its edifice as early as possible, and only then to investigate whether the ground has been adequately prepared for it. But at that point, all sorts of excuses will be sought to assure us of its sturdiness or to refuse such a late and dangerous examination. What keeps us free of all worry and suspicion during the construction, however, and flatters us with apparent thoroughness, is this. A great part, perhaps the greatest part of the business of our reason, consists in analyses of the concepts that we already have of objects. This affords us a multitude of cognitions that, though they are nothing more than illuminations or clarifications of that which is already thought in our concepts, though still in a confused way, are, at least as far as their form is concerned, treasured as if they were new insights, though they do not extend the concepts that we have in either matter or content, but only set them apart from each other. Now, since this procedure does yield a real a priori cognition, which makes secure and useful progress, reason, without itself noticing it under these pretenses, surreptitiously makes assertions of quite another sort, in which it adds something entirely alien to given concepts a priori, without one knowing how it was able to do this, and without this question even being allowed to come to mind. I will therefore deal with the distinction between these two kinds of cognition right at the outset. So I'll take the liberty to summarize a little bit. It seems like Kant is saying and uses mathematics as an example of being able to build entire knowledges and understandings that are completely based not on experience and that can only build on themselves. Then he compared Plato to a dove, which was made me laugh. And then he claimed that we will often, in creating these kinds of a priori knowledges or trying to construct something that is not based on experience, we will use our preconceptions of actual objects that we have experienced in order to make these a priori assumptions. He also introduced a problem of uh, being able to determine the difference between something that is a foundational pillar or an assumption that you just take for granted versus something that is built off of something else, and being able to distinguish between those two things. On the difference between analytic and synthetic judgments. In all judgments in which the relation of a subject to the predicate is thought, if I consider only affirmative judgments, since the application to negative ones is easy, the relation is possible in two different ways. Either the predicate B belongs to the subject A as something that is covertly contained in this concept A, or B lies entirely outside the concept A, though to be sure it stands in connection with it. In the first case, I call the judgment analytic. In the second, synthetic. Analytic judgments, affirmative ones, are thus those in which the connection of the predicate is thought through identity, but those in which this connection is thought without identity are to be called synthetic judgments. One could also call the former judgments of clarification and the latter judgments of amplification, since through the predicate, the former do not add anything to the concept of the subject, but only break it up by means of analysis into its component concepts, which were already thought in it, though confusedly. While the latter, on the contrary, add to the concept of the subject a predicate that was not thought in it at all, and could not have been extracted from it through any analysis. For example, if I say, all bodies are extended, then this is an analytic judgment. For I do not need to go outside the concept that I combine with the word body in order to find that extension is connected with it, but rather I need only to analyze that concept, i.e., become conscious of the manifold that I always think in it, in order to encounter this predicate therein. It is therefore an analytic judgment. On the contrary, if I say all bodies are heavy, then the predicate is something entirely different from that which I think in the mere concept of a body in general. The addition of such a predicate thus yields a synthetic judgment. Now, just to add a comment, I'm wondering if the translation of this was difficult, but when he says all bodies are extended, I'm wondering if it means that they have dimensionality. That could be what he's trying to say. So whether something's large or small, it would have some kind of dimensionality because that's built into the concept of what a body is. But being heavy versus light would maybe have, maybe not all bodies would be heavy. It would be introduce a second concept. Although if there was a word for having a weight or a mass, then perhaps Kant would think of that as an analytic judgment. Now from this it is clear, 1, that through analytic judgments our cognition is not amplified at all, but rather the concept which I already have is set out and made intelligible to me. 2, that in synthetic judgments I must have, in addition to the concept of the subject, something else, x, on which the understanding depends, in cognizing a predicate that does not lie in that concept as nevertheless belonging to it. In the case of empirical judgments or judgments of experience, there is no difficulty here. For this x is the complete experience of the object that I think through some concept A, which constitutes only a part of this experience. For although I do not at all include the predicate of weight in the concept of a body in general, the concept nevertheless designates the complete experience through a part of it, to which I can therefore add still other parts of the very same experience as belonging to the former. I can first cognize the concept of body analytically through the marks of extension or impenetrability, of shape, etc., which are all thought in this concept. But now I amplify my cognition, and in looking back to the experience from which I had extracted this concept of body, I find that weight is also always connected with the previous marks. Experience is therefore the X that lies outside the concept A, and on which the possibility of the synthesis of the predicate of weight, B, with the concept A is grounded. But in synthetic a priori art judgments, this means of help is entirely lacking. If I am to go outside the concept A in order to cognize another B as combined with it, what is it on which I depend, and through which the synthesis becomes possible, since I here do not have the advantage of looking around for it in the field of experience? Take the proposition, anything that happens has its cause. In the concept of something that happens, I think, to be sure, of an existence which was preceded by a time, etc., and from that analytic judgments can be drawn. But the concept of a cause indicates something different from the concept of something that happens, and is not contained in the latter representation at all. How then do I come to say something quite different about that which happens in general, and to cognize the concept of cause as belonging to it, even though not contained in it? What is the X here on which the understanding depends when it believes itself to discover, beyond the concept of a predicate that is foreign to it, and that is yet connected with it? It cannot be experience, for the principle that has been adduced adds the latter representations to the former, not only with greater generality than experience can provide, but also with the expression of necessity, hence entirely a priori and from mere concepts. Now, the entire final aim of our speculative a priori cognition rests on such synthetic, i.e. ampliative, principles. The analytic ones are, to be sure, most important and necessary, only for attaining that distinctness of concepts that is requisite for a secure and extended synthesis as a really new construction. A certain mystery thus lies hidden here, the elucidation of which alone can make progress in the boundless field of pure cognition, of the understanding, secure and reliable, namely, to uncover the ground of the possibility of synthetic a priori judgments with appropriate generality, to gain insight into the conditions that make every kind of them possible, and not merely to designate this entire cognition, which comprises its own species, in a cursory outline, but to determine it completely and adequately for every use in a system in accordance with its primary sources, divisions, domain, and boundaries. So much provisionally for the peculiarities of synthetic judgments. So Kant is saying that you have analytic judgments and synthetic judgments, and that analytic judgments are a part of the actual concept, whereas a synthetic judgment would have to introduce something else to the concept, and he is more interested in the synthetic judgments than the analytic ones, because the analytic ones just define what the concept is that you're talking about. Now, from all this, there results the idea of a special science, which could serve for the critique of pure reason. Every cognition is called pure. However, that is not mixed with anything foreign to it. But a cognition is called absolutely pure, in particular, in which no experience or sensation at all is mixed in, and that is thus fully a priori. Now, reason is the faculty that provides the principles of cognition a priori. Hence, pure reason is that which contains the principles for cognizing something absolutely a priori. An organon of pure reason would be a sum total of those principles in accordance with which all pure a priori cognitions can be acquired and actually brought about. The exhaustive application of such an organon would create a system of pure reason. But since that requires a lot, and it's still an open question whether such an amplification of our cognition is possible at all, and in what cases it would be possible, we can regard a science of the mere estimation of pure reason, of its sources and boundaries, as the propedeutic to the system of pure reason. Such a thing would not be a doctrine, but must be called only a critique of pure reason, and its utility would really be only negative, living not for the amplification, but only for the purification of our reason, for keeping it free of errors, by which a great deal is already won. I call all cognition transcendental, that is occupied not so much with objects, but rather with our a priori concepts of objects in general. A system of such concepts would be called transcendental philosophy. But this is, again, too much for the beginning. Yes, it is, Kant. Yes, it is. So, Kant is excited about making an organon of pure reason, which would include no experience whatsoever. So it would be making statements and cognitions purely through other statements and cognitions or a priori assumptions, and those a priori assumptions could not be based on experiences. Thus, the organon of pure reason would not be a positive thing, but would be basically the ultimate gatekeeper of ideas in the organon. And I feel like organon should maybe be like a card in a card game. I call. Okay, here we are. This is too much for the beginning. For since such a science would have to contain completely both analytic as well as synthetic a priori cognition, it is, as far as our aim is concerned, too broad in scope, since we need to take the analysis only as far as is indispensably necessary in order to provide insight into the principles of a priori synthesis in their entire scope, which is our only concern. So, unfortunately, Kant cannot build his organon. This investigation, which we can properly call not doctrine, but only transcendental critique, since it does not aim at the amplification of the cognitions themselves, but only at their correction, and is to supply the touchstone of the worth or worthlessness of all cognitions a priori, is that which with which we are now concerned. Such a critique is accordingly a preparation, if possible, for an organon, and if this cannot be accomplished, then at least for a canon, in accordance with which the complete system of the philosophy of pure reason, whether it is to consist in the amplification of the mere limitation of its cognition, can in any case at least some day be exhibited both analytically and synthetically. For that this should be possible, indeed that such a system should not be too great in scope for us to hope to be able entirely to complete it, and be assessed in advance from the fact that our object is not the nature of things, which is inexhaustible, but the understanding, which judges about the nature of things, and this in turn only in regard to its a priori cognition, the supply of which, since we do not need to search for it externally, cannot remain hidden from us, and in all likelihood is small enough to be completely recorded, its worth or worthlessness assessed, and subjected to a correct appraisal. All right, so that was part one, and boy, we're in for a ride. Kant really seems to have a love for things which you cannot experience, which I find completely unrelatable, but I am now invested in his journey upon the dove's wings in the engines of his organon for creating the analytic and synthetic judgments that he needs to create at least a canon of a priori knowledge. So, I hope you enjoyed listening to this and perhaps doing the dishes or playing Minecraft while you listen to it. Uh, Thank you very much for tuning in. And part two will be the division of transcendental philosophy. So I will catch you next time. This was Wow Alex. Thank you. All right. That's that. Heavens to Betsy. I think we've gone so far off. Because I think there was a trend of critiquing this and that of in philosophy, and not all of them were transcendental philosophy. When you get to things like critical race theory, that's actually not transcendental at all. That's very down to earth and thinking about like what is actually happening. What can we? How can we evaluate what's going on in actual systems in our society? So I think it's the evaluative exercise of saying, okay, what are the positive things? What can we create? What must we put aside? And that's, I think, the tradition that critical theory seems to be following. I wouldn't claim to be an expert in any case, but I'm like wondering also now because like no one wants to seem like a dummy when people are like, okay, so critical race theory, and then it's like, well, but what about like critical thinking? That's taught in school. Like, no one wants to be called a dummy. Like, critical race theory is different from critical thinking, and actually, I think they're not different. I think the critical is there because it's the same critical is like let's make a critique, let's evaluate positives or negatives. It's the evaluative exercise. Um, so I think it would be fair. I think it would be fair to just be like, so you don't believe in critical thinking? Um, don't think that would make you sound like a dummy. I think that the word is there because it means the same thing. That's what I'm starting to think. Um, am I a big fan of transcendental philosophy? No. But we're gonna go on a journey. I am a fan of Kant now. I'm invested in his passion. So that's maybe a good thing. But I am definitely I do need channel points so people can make me drink water. I'm gonna call it a night. But I really appreciate you tuning in. I'm going to try to rate someone, even though I'm really bad at rating. I'm gonna I mean I'm not bad at it. I just have not. Have not done it. If anyone's playing 7 days. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people are. I don't know who would be cool though. Is there really only one person playing? Oh no, there are a lot of people playing. There are a lot. Oh, this person looks like they know what's going on. They've got a gun and everything. It's hidden everything in the club. Oh, and they're good at fighting stuff. Okay, alright. Okay, right on, right on. That's yeah, it's a journey. Must be good time in Germany. Also, yeah, there are a lot of Japan streams. This guy's actually pretty popular here.
we don't have any. I think it's just me now, or maybe one other person. But yeah. Okay. I think I will call it a night. But thank you. Have a good one.